to the cloud. This is how we go. T-U-R-B-O. Let me take control. We are on a roll.
Like heaven, 'cause we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a root mob, staying at the revolution of the whole clock, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care. We're riding on a pink cloud. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Our mother is the boom in the baseline. Our father is the backbeat halftime. They say we were born under a bad sign. We say yes, so what? We're the ones who create our own world. Friendly assassins known as pegboard. All glory and praise to the bad Lord. Kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. I don't care. We're riding on a pink cloud.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Congrats, Ducky, on the 10 streak. Also, Ducky, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Do we have any other streaks in chat? Nope. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are all having a good evening this night. I am doing good. What's up, Sushi? What's up, Corrupt? What's up, Faye? Lala, thank you so much for the 7 streak. That's awesome. Zora, thank you so much for the 30 streak. That's awesome. Congrats, guys. Amara, thank you so much. So, there we go. Amara did bits, and you'll notice there's some new emotes in chat. That's right. So, some updates on this things, all things stream. First off, new cheer badges. So next to your name, if you've done bits in the chat, you will have a new badge. It's true. On top of that, apparently we have a hype train from 25 bits and a sub. That's confusing. Sure. Whatever you say, Twitch. That's awesome. But anyways, and so there's corresponding emotes to go with that. So, yeah. New badges, they are much better than the old ones. I like them a lot better. They are representative of the Twitch badges. And Kel, thank you for the bits, dude. They are representative of the Twitch bits, and so they look a little bit better. They fit the theme better. On top of that, Sushi, thank you for the 50 bits. They're not circles, so they look a little bit better next to the other circles. So, what's up, Fox? Hello. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Who would I pick to be my favorite hermit? Hermits don't really do that. So, what's up, Canuck? How you doing? I'm down 80. Yeah. Tonight's gonna be an interesting one. We got to do redstone a little bit. It's gonna be a good time though. Quick couple updates. Number one, what was it? So new bit badges, and then the other thing. Oh, throne. So I'm trying to get a couple things off my wish list, and so I can make the stream better. Anybody that does a throne tonight, or moving forward at all, that is going to count towards the donation goal because it is a donation. So if you do that or a donation, yeah. So exclamation point throne or exclamation point wish list, I believe, is the correct one. Yeah, trying to make the stream better. I need a couple of devices. So exclamation point wish list for that. But yeah, I've been busy. So we do have a hype train exclamation, or not exclamation point, but if you do a sub or bit, you will get an emote. So comment, congrats on the 75 streak, dude. That's awesome. I have been doing nothing but block placing today. I placed over 12 shulker boxes of stone. But yeah, it's gonna be a good stream. I was on the fence about streaming, but I'm not anymore. I'm glad that we are here. So let's go ahead and switch over and get to it. So, alrighty then. So what you see here is my computer lagging. Hold on. What's our render distance? We're gonna cut that down to like 24, I think. Let's see if that's any better. Oh yeah, it's much better. Much better. All right. So what you see is where our flying machines are going to go. But I noticed an issue with how I've got this set up, and I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. I'm sorry that your stomach is hurting. Okay. All right. So the big situation here is this. Like, I don't think I can do this. Because if the machine goes this way, the second that it hits this, it's going to get stuck. So we don't want it to get stuck. So what I think we need to do is anytime we see a cut, we just need to do this. So basically what I'm doing is I'm laying out where our flying machine is going to go so that when we set it up, it's really easy. That should take care of that. Looks like the only real issues are just gonna be over here, I think. So thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Like I said, now that I have time to work on everything, things have been going really well. Streams have been doing a lot better. The second channel's been doing better. The main channel's been doing better. I've gained almost like 700 followers on TikTok in a week and a half. So things have been going really well. I want to eventually do a stream where we work on setting up everything in here once the throne stuff is taken care of. But other than that, I almost wonder if we should just use... We could probably just use sponge for this one. Yeah. All right, let me do this. So I'm right now, all I'm doing is just finalizing the layout of what our flying machines are going to be. So, but yeah, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Kel, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah. So I'm actually quite proud of this. So last night I spent a bunch of time figuring out a way to dual record. So the thing you're going to notice about tonight's stream that might be a little bit different than normal is that my UE scale down there, the Minecraft GUI, is smaller. So what's up, dude? Yeah, it's 80 pounds. So what I was saying was, I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate 31 months as well. Shit. Lost my train of thought. No. So I've learned how to dual record so I can record short form and long form at the same time. So now I have a way to record both, and I had to adjust my GUI scale to make sure that the short form recording is fine. Quite proud of myself for that one because it's pretty hard to do. So, but yeah, so now when I stream and stuff and I have content that can be shorts, it's gonna look way better. So really excited about that. Just been really working on everything, so it's been amazing. But okay, let's see. We've got this all taken care of. So basically the way that these flying machines work, they need straight lines. So this is, I think this is the only section that is left. Everything else looks good. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, things have been going well. Congrats on the 7th streak, by the way. Okay. I opened the window and was going to keep the air off during the stream tonight, but I can already tell that I'm going to change my mind within about 2 seconds because it's already getting hot in here. So, yeah. Not a fan. Well, I guess technically I am a fan. Let's see there. Do we have Bobby on right now? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do time set day. So the game plan is to get this all set up and then head over to Hermitcraft to actually put it in the server. So I guess we'll just have to do smaller machines here. Like, that's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Like, I don't want to do it like this, but I think I have to. Which is fine. Here we go. But I spent over 3 hours today placing stone down on the floor of the bay. So that's pretty cool. Taking a while. But yeah. Yeah, guys, appreciate the hype train stuff. Yeah. So I'm with the weight loss stuff, Soho. I wanted to mention that. So I've been tracking my weight pretty religiously since the end of the goal, which was May 25th. And I was 217 that day. Yesterday I was 219. So my weight's been fluctuating between 217 to 222, which is very good. So really excited about the diabetic stuff. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? How you doing, dog? Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. Let's see. Go here. So I think that'll do it. Now, thankfully, the redstone stuff is going to be pretty straightforward. Okay. Think that's everything. What's up, Angel? Yeah. Okay. So I think what we need to do now is we need to figure out which directions our machines are going to go so we don't have to mine as much as we can. So let's see. Trying to think about how I want to do this. Coast, congratulations on the 51 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Maybe this one. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Guys, thank you so much. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, let's rotate. Let's see what emotes you got in the chat, guys. So we need to go down. So right there. Let's grab a stick. Whoa, relax, guy. Why is that not rendering in? Oh, it's all above. That's why. Amara, thank you for the 100 boots. Thank you so much. Me sticky's not working. Huh? What? What? I'm confused. Huh? Yeah. Generic? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. I am thoroughly confused. Okay. Isn't there a way to set the item that you paste with? No. I'm confused. So typically I use the stick to paste with. What? I'm confusioned. What the hell is going on? Hold on. Is there a hotkey set? Toggle sign paste. Say what? I don't. Not right now. Still deciding on if I want to do background music for the streams or not. Something is going on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna relaunch Minecraft really fast. I think something's goofed. Something is goofied. What is goofied is the question, though. We'll figure that out. I just want to paste. That's all I want to do. I suppose we could just use easy place, but I don't want to. Well, I'm glad that you're gonna let me make decisions on my own stream. That's so kind of you. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's very gracious. You're very kind. That's the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't see anything for the handheld for the stick. I was really confused. So By the way, that shouldn't be there anyways. This needs to be a block out. Something weird's going on. That's what I'm doing, Elf. That's what I'm in right now. What? It's like my schematic pasting is just gone. Is this what I'm looking for? No, M&R shows Lightmatica on screen. That's it. Yeah, that was M&R. I think that was the right menu. Paste. Huh? That's what I was trying to figure out, but I don't even see the option to paste it though, which is really confusing. Like normally it's just the stick. Under execute. Execute, require holding and disable tool. Okay, so what's the tool then? Stick. Why is that disabled? Bro. So we're just changing configs on our own? All right, bet. I see how you want to do it, game. Is that how we're doing it tonight? I got you. All right. Don't be a jerk, game. All right, I need to move this up a block. All right. That's weird. Like, I never touched it. I haven't even used Lightmatica today, so that's kind of strange, but whatever. Whatever. All right, paste that there. Gonna get rid of this, turn that off. And then that goes there. So I think I should be able to do this. Like, just put that on the bottom. Yeah, I was just like big confusion mode. I didn't understand. Okay, let's see. Let's copy from there. No, that's a bad place to copy from. So I want to just continue to paste this over and over again. So I'm going to go here to here. Booba, congrats. Thank you so much for the 11 months. So let's see. Where do we want to paste this from? I suppose we could just do it like this. Okay. This is going to take us all night, but I think it's going to be worth getting this set up. Hopefully. What the hell? Well, that did confirm my suspicions that it was going to work the right way, at least. Big fan of that. All right. So I just want to copy this and paste it. Go there. So let's go here and here. Let's try it again. / copy. And then / paste. Perfecto. Okay, that's all we needed to do. That wasn't so hard, game. You didn't have to be so difficult. You didn't have to be a jerk, bro. Okay. Paste. And then I really don't want to put another machine in there, but I think I'm gonna have to. So go. I suppose actually we can just do it like this. Just like that. Perfect. All right, now we're going to copy all of that again and post it on top of each other. So copy. Okay, let's do game rule, do advance time falsamundo. And then time set day. All right, so we're going to copy this. Thank you. And we're going to go slash copy. So actually I copied the wrong thing. Hold on. Go there. Game do be sassy. It's true. Slash copy. Okay. You. I guess I could probably just do this portion by hand. So these machines have to have offsetting. So like each one of these needs to be changed. So like this. That's not supposed to be there. And then we can just get rid of that, paste that there. Paste that there. And then I think what I'll probably do is just copy and paste it again. So go there to there. Slash copy. Perfect. That wasn't so bad. I hope this works. All right, so I think what we should probably do is run a test just to be safe. But all right, let's go here. Paste. Okay. Looks pretty good. Get rid of that, fix that. All right, so now we should just be able to just copy the whole thing and paste it on top of each other over and over again. Yeah. So there. And then so how's your guys' day going today? You guys doing okay? Today was my cheat day and I gorged. I had maximum food today and it was quite wonderful, to be quite honest with you. So we copied 5 levels. Actually, we need to redo that. Copy that. What's up, Hawkster? How you doing? Copy that. So let's see. Slime. Paste. Are you winning? Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Okay. So we need to do it one more time. Okay. I wish I knew how to paint. That stuff is hard. I am simply not talented enough. You're feeling a little under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. So now that we have this machine made, we can copy and paste it to where we need it to go. But first, I think I want to do a test. So we're going to give that a go first. So there needs to be a space in between the walls just so that it didn't get stuck. Let's do, that's the wrong block. Have you guys ever seen those like Hypixel videos where the dudes will just like paint in their game and it's like professional? I wish. That's so sick. So sick. All right. All right, so we've got that on our clipboard. That should be good. So this has to run right side. So right here. Okay. I just realized that I made a boo-boo. But it's fine. I can fix it. So the way that this machine works, if you use the honey portion of the engine, which runs it back and forth, it will need it'll mess up. So this first block has to be honey, which is not a big deal because we have the power of world edit on our side. So let's do / replace. We'll do slime, or let's do honey blocks, and then we'll change those to stone. Then we'll change slime blocks to honey blocks. Then we'll change the stone to slime. The power of magic. We like magic. Magic's fun. Relax for the most part. Nice. All right, copy. Just want to get another copy in really fast. / copy. Okay, so this is the setup, what we got right now. So now we need to load the engine. So we want to load the slime engine. Load schematic. There we go. And then I'm assuming it needs to be rotated. Pro Minecrafter? Oh, you know it. The most proest of pros. And by pro, I mean extremely mediocre. Amara, thank you so much for the $1. Amara says it's been over 9 years since I first subscribed to your channel. It's been fun watching you stream, and I hope you are continuing to do what you love for a long time. I appreciate that, and congratulations on 9 years. That's a lot of Jev, honestly. So kudos to you for sticking around. Pretty solid of you. There we go. So I think that's what we want right there. So I think what I'll do is I'll get another copy paste in real fast. Copy. Is that the spot that I want? Yeah. There we go. And then I'm going to copy from right here. I guess there's no time like the present to test it. So on 3, we're going to hit the lever and see what happens. I think we will need a machine or something of the sort to stop this thing from moving. Hold on. Oh, believe me, I have no idea what this all does. I'm just using a tutorial. So that'll need to be Obby. Yeah. I was just getting the location. All right. It's time for a test. Let's fire the old engine up, baby. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay, well. Let's see. I've got it copied, but I almost want to get a Lightmatica copy of it as well. That way I don't have to do anything else. I can just paste it in. Move to player. Let's go. Move to player. Okay, so we've got a nice full copy of that. Everything but the lever, which is fine. We'll put the origin here. Save. Please don't break. Save. There we go. All right. Whew. 3, 2, 1, go. That's actually working. Water's cooked, brother. Water's cooked, brother. Okay. So we missed a block in the corners, so you don't need the corner blocks. Got it. That sucker's gonna die. Oh, look at it go. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, it's so cool. Go, go, gadget water remover. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you. I was really expecting that to break, so I'm quite happy with that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break real fast. I need to go turn the AC on. I will be right back. Okay. So now that we've got that done, we just need to start copying and pasting this thing as far as we can. So let's grab a wand. That was very exciting. That was very exciting. Oh my god. I can't believe it actually worked. So / set air. So now, oh, gotta be careful there, Jev. Gotta be careful. That's fine. So now I'm going to paste up here. Let's go to our please don't break for the love of God. Load schematic. All right, so this is going to be our control unit for this entire doodad of a hickory something or another. Okay, so we have what we need there. Okay. So first things first, we can paste one down here. Remove. So remember, it just needs to be one off the wall. So right there. Okay. So that's going to go this way. This other one will more than likely go this way. I guess it wouldn't really matter though. Okay. Oh, it's fine, Amara. Don't worry about it. Appreciate the comment though. All right. So those look like they might even be the same size. So let's paste that one in. I am a certified redstone pro, okay? I'm just putting that out there, just so we're all clear. Everybody understands that I'm a professional. Okay. It'll be in the video. I'm hoping to get this all done. Like, the game plan for tonight's stream is pretty simple. Get these machines placed in creative. Go to Hermitcraft. Place all of this sand down. No big deal. We've already got a lot of it finished anyways. Then we build the machines. And then we just make all the water go away. Because I like making water go away. Okay, let's paste this in. We will need to make sure that this is extended, so we'll just copy and paste the layer over. Paste. Oh, paste. Okay, let me get rid of this guy. Okay. I should probably use the right blocks. I could probably fix Whack-A-Scar in about 400 years after I've went to Redstone school. Because I don't know Redstone very well. So. I don't think... Well, maybe. No. So we won't have enough room for another. Let's copy. Yeah. So all in all, I don't think it's going to be too bad. It's going to take a lot of prep, but I mean, like, prep is everything when it comes to a project like this anyway, so it won't matter. But paste. And then we just need the sandies. See, that was easy. 2 of the 400 that I need to make are done. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Come hither. Hydrate or dihydrate? I'm dehydrating. Okay. We should pick the shorter side, so let's bring it to us and rotate it. Rotation. This one's gonna be big. I think we're gonna have to do them one at a time, probably. Stretch. Ooh, we gotta think of something good to stretch tonight. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. What's it going to be this evening? My pinky? Let's do it. That was a good stretch. I do have a Steam code, yes. All right, so how many spaces do we have? One, oh, hold on. One, oh, that's sand. I just want sandy stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. 18. Let's see. All right, so we'll copy 17 from here. I don't remember where I copied it from. 655. There's no way that's right. 1455. Nope. 653. So right here. Got it. Ducky has enabled a Steam game giveaway. So that's what we're going to do. So for the next 5 minutes, you can do !raffle in chat to enter into the Steam giveaways. Best of luck to everybody. You can only enter the giveaway once, so you only need to run the command once. So good luck, and may the best person win as long as it's not Rob. It's true. Let's see. Amara, thank you for the 45 bits. Paste. Okay. A Listen, we got a rep to maintain. We can't let Rob start winning. That's just not how that's gonna work. Oh, okay, I made a boo-boo. But it's fine, I can fix it. Okay, let's copy this. Thank you. Hello. / copy. Listen, if I let Rob start winning games, like, what does that say about me? Okay. So we need to copy all of this and move it down a block. So we'll go here to here. Yeah, that says a lot about me as a person. Hopefully this doesn't take that much time tonight. Thankfully, we do have creative mode on our side and can work fast. If I had to do this all in survival, no, I might die, actually. Oh, no, you don't. That was weird. I'm not sure why it moved, to be quite honest with you. That could be a problem, though. I might know how to fix it, maybe. Oh, nice. We do like ducks. They're pretty cute. Not you. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That was me. Monster Dad, congrats on the streak, buddy. Appreciate you. Try that again. And then we'll just gotta be careful. No. No, you absolutely should know your worth. Monster Mom, congrats on the 50 streak. Nice, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. So we'll paste that in. And then we'll just go ahead and start copying and pasting. Here we go. I don't really look at I don't know. Never mind. I was gonna say something, but I changed my mind. I was never gonna say it in the first place. You never heard anything. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, did you get your laptop fixed, Ducky? I hope so. I'm really banking on that long-term investment of gifted subs once you become a nurse. I'm just kidding. You can if you want. It doesn't matter to me. Actually, Ducky, I was gonna say that like I don't really look at taking women like that, so it's just not something I can do. Okay. Wow, that was like the fastest 5 minutes of all time. We should make them like 10 minutes, I think. We're gonna resume entries for a little while. Go ahead and do exclamation point raffle if you need to, if you haven't gotten back into it yet. So I just feel like that was really fast. So exclamation point raffle if you haven't entered the raffle already. You're gonna win a Steam game. Copy. There we go. If you've already entered once, you do not need to enter again. Only a one-time affair. That's fair. Okay, there we go. That's all good to go. So we've got a couple sizes we can work from here. What's up, Glass? How you doing? Okay, only 500 more to go. Solid. Let's do some of the smaller sizes really quickly, because then it will be a little bit easier since we've made a bigger one. Let's see what the size of this one is. So that'll be 38. Oh, and before we paste these down, we need to make sure that we remove the slime blocks from the engine. So we can't move. So like right here, I'm assuming. And then we'll just fix it or something. Or maybe even... Actually, I suppose it would probably be best to have those there for now. That way when we copy and paste, nothing moves. So let me do that. We're about to remove a bunch of water from the Hermitcraft area, but we're just making all the machines in creative first. So it's easier. All right. So let's see how far this one was. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Look at this guy. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. So we'll go 37. And copy. Hey. I need to find a better place to copy from. Maybe like right here, actually. All right, give you guys another, say, 2 minutes to enter into the giveaway, ! Raffle, to get a free Steam game tonight from Ducky. All right. I'm so locked in right now, bro. It's absurd. Water never stood a chance, dude. Oh, sorry, phone's going off. There we go. All right. These look kind of similar. Let's see what the size of this one is, because we can just copy and paste. $26. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So we shall copy from right there. Grab the corner, / copy. This is easy. Now that we've got a good work rhythm going on, like, this should go pretty fast. It's going to be an absolute nightmare to build, though. Oh, yeah. 100%. I got to build all this in survival. It's going to make me weep. Okay. What's this one? Good thing I have Lightmatica. $14. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Thank you. Yeah, I am in fact tough. / copy. Oh, absolutely. There's no, I don't think I would be able to do it without it, to be honest with you. No, undo. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's looking pretty snazzies. I think I might just use sponge for this thing. It would be I don't even know if I could fit a machine in that thing. So, all right, what's this one? I am also an insomniac, so we're at 22 for that one. Let's take into account this block this time. So 1 or 2, 4, 6. Nope, not that one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So 22, 21, 20. Huh? Me no understando. Did something move? What the hell? That what? Say what now? What the hell, Bobby? That don't make no sense. Nuh-uh. Oh yeah. You know what would be a sick thing to do for this? Like imagine making this run all at once, right? Like running redstone across the entire bay. Dude, that would be so cool. That would be fun. Like set them all off at once, yeah. That needs to be slime. Oh, I see the issue. Something goofy happened there. I'm not really sure what the hell happened there. Oh, it would 100% make the server lag, but you got to keep one thing in mind. The cool factor, which is more important than server lag. It's true. Yeah. So just think about that next time you say that, okay? Would you? That'd be funny. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, so all of those are taken care of. I guess we'll do the bigger side now. Yeah. Gotta think about the cool factor always. Always. It's the most important thing imaginable. Okay. All right, so we've got a bunch of them done. Looking very good so far. So this side, I think if we go this way, we'll have to cut through here because it runs right along the edge. So 1 block off the edge. So this is where we gotta decide like which one's the easier one to cut through. Probably this boat here. So I think we need to have it run this way. Have I thought about it? No, I haven't, because it sounds terrible. What's up, Solera? Hope you're doing well. Nope. I'm not going to either. I'm just going to ignore the fact that the water needs to be placed back down. That's how we're doing that. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Last one's... Stuff is still moving. Why is stuff still moving? Oh, I think I'm just missing blocks. That makes me want to check this one. Before we go any further, I need to make sure that all of these are correct. So I'm not copying and pasting something wrong. Amara, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Because that could have been a nightmare. That really could have been. I'm glad I caught that. This one's messed up as well. That would have been a absolute catastrophe. That would have been really bad. Shout out to me for noticing that, but not really. It was just Minecraft saying, hey, your stuff's broken, fix it. I'm guessing I just copied and pasted that one a bunch without it. Fine. You know who I blame? Cassie. We're no longer blaming Charlie for everything. We're just blaming Cassie for everything now. But yeah, thank you, Amara. I appreciate that. As long as the final schematic that goes into Hermitcraft is fine, it's going to be okay. Amara, thank you so much for the $5 tip. All right, I'm going to give you guys one final chance to enter into the giveaway. This is your final call. Enter now or for never win a game. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any blocks. Okay. Exclamation point raffle. I'm going to give you 1 minute. Enter now or forever never win. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Okay. That looks good. Let's check this. Let's check these other ones really fast. Amara, thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I caught that. Oh my god, this would have been a nightmare. That would have been really bad. My god. Gotta lock in, Jevin. Can't be making these rookie mistakes. That's something Charlie would do. I mean, Cassie, sorry. That's true. It's true. They would. Wow, I missed a lot. That one copy and paste hurt me so bad. You said you like to eat oxalotl. That's weird, and I'm gonna make fun of you. So that's why I'm doing this, because you deserve it. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening. You weirdo. What happened to blame Deem? It could be Deem's fault, or it could be yours next time. You never know. Okay, that's good. You're innocent? No, no, no. You stood up for your friend. That means you get cooked too. Just like how she eats oxalotl. Somebody's got a big etho. Like, so I can't believe that I said that. Somebody's got a big ego, not a big etho. You do wish you had a big etho though, because you're weird, weirdo, weirdo. Yep. For shame, eating oxalotls like that. What did they do to you? Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't blame you, Charlie. I blamed Cass. It's their fault. It's true. I saw it. I saw it happen. I was there. I can testify under oath. Nope. I was just making fun of him. Making fun of all of them. Why are you being blamed? Like I said, I already told you why you're being blamed. You already know. Don't play dumb. Everybody gets a turn. It's true. I'll have you know that I have a pet oxalotl named Mashed Potato, and he's a good boy. And you might eat him because you're weird, weirdo. Why is the name Charlie? Because I didn't know you then, weirdo. You're weird too. This was in season 7 or season 8 of Hermitcraft. Yeah. Maybe. One was named Pickles and one was named Mashed Potato. And they are somewhere on Scar's spaceship, supposed to be coming to the new server. Any day now. Okay. We are all better. I don't remember which one I copied from. Whoops. Let's just go from here. Oh, are you guys having a good Sunday? Is it just it's been a chill day for me. It really has. You know what I realized today? I realized that today, with it being Sunday, right? Sunday is not for laundry. A lot of people do their laundry on Sunday. Laundry is a Monday activity. Okay? Ain't no damn way I'm wasting a perfectly good chill Sunday doing laundry. if I have to do laundry like everybody else, absolutely not. First off, Monday activities. Monday is like laundry is the most Monday activity I've ever seen. So ain't no damn way I'm doing laundry on a Sunday anymore. I don't even know why I didn't think of that before. Whoa, relax there, bro. Damn. Sheesh. You don't need another reason to hate Mondays? Sure you do. Like you've got to go to work. Those are pretty valid reasons. Okay. That is good to go. That's a chunky one. Chunk boy. All right, let's go ahead and do this game giveaway. Fanatical. Just a friendly reminder that okay. Just a friendly reminder that if anybody does Throne tonight or moving forward at all, it's going to count as a donation towards the goals to get Golden Hermit. So I just wanted to mention that because I don't know if I remember if I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream or not. All right, let's see who the winner's gonna be. Exclamation point wish list. Close entries, pick a wiener. Zenite. Zenite? Say what? I think. I don't know. Congratulations, you are the winner. I'm gonna DM you a game right now. I really wanted to redo some of my office soon, I think. There we go. Congratulations, I have sent you a key on Steam. That is the game giveaways for this evening. Thank you, Ducky, for enabling the game giveaway this evening. Very good of you, very good of you. All right, so that's all done. So now we need to remove 4 blocks. Is it just okay? How tall is this thing? Does it need so yeah, so it's 4, so we need to remove 5 blocks tall. So 1 above. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we're just cutting right through this thing. Okay. And then 2 blocks wide. Set air. Okay. That should be good. Perfect. It's just like, hey, can I borrow a piece of your ship, man? All right, so we've got all of those taken care of. So let's do this. One's gonna be a nightmare. Well, actually, I think we're gonna be okay. Let's go. All right. We need a smaller boy for this one. Okay. We need a small boy. Like maybe this one over here will be a good one. Oh, hi. Can I bother you? Thank you. Okay. Slash. Koopy. Whoa. What the hell? Oh. There we go. So we want to rotate it. All right, so we're gonna do 90. That means it goes that way. One more time. On the board. So that should put it right here. Nope. One more time. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Oh, it moved again. Why did it move that time? Weird. I'm gonna go check that one. What's up, Sumi? Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome to the stream. Did I miss a block on that? No, it just moved. Okay. Why you be moving? You're weird. All right, we need to copy one more. What the? Oh, it didn't copy. Okay. Ew. That sounds gross. Okay. There we go. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for all the subs and stuff tonight. So that'll go that way. Run fine. This one, we're going to use sponges. This one's going to be interesting. I think we can get away with it right here with maybe taking off some of the edge of this. So it's like 4 blocks from the edge, right? Let's check. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So maybe that's going to be a nightmare if we have to remove anything. I think we just have to remove the trap doors. Well, that seems easy enough. Okay. This is what I get for building more trapdoors. Okay. So I guess this one would be the best one for it. Hopefully it doesn't move. Maybe we should use Lightmatica for this one. That might be a little bit of a better idea, I think. Hello. That way it doesn't get all funky. And then, like, I'm tempted to test it again, but I'm almost positive it's going to work. I don't see any errors. But if you see one and you don't let me know what it is, I'll fight you. All right. Anybody have any fun plans this week? We're going to do big boy. Bio, big boy. Oh, no, that's way too big. That's the wrong... We should probably do that one. But the big boy is going to be helpful regardless, so... Oh, okay, nice, nice. Let's see. So let's see what the distance is between this so we can get a better idea which one we're going to need. Kamara, thank you for the boots. $34. This one? Hi, are you 34 by chance? Hello? You're 36. Okay. That works for me, big dog. All right. So, 36, 35, 34 will go right here. Nothing actually planned. I feel like, oh, so I will be live Monday. I'm pretty positive, but I will not be live on Tuesday. Tuesday, Colin has another baseball game. Rotate 180. We're almost down to the wire with the baseball game stuff. Have a good night, Sushi. Let me check my calendar real fast. So we have a game Tuesday, Saturday, Tuesday, and then I think that's it. So after that last Tuesday game is when the playoffs start. Generally speaking, they will end the season before the 4th of July though. So yeah. Yep, have a good one. Yeah, very nice. I am so good at this game. Except for when these move. I'm assuming it's just moving because it doesn't have like a good thing to block it. Yeah, if you're getting married, congratulations. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, have a good night, Sush. All right, so what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a copy of this world before we are done tonight. Like once we get done with all of these workies, we're gonna make a copy and then we're gonna test every single one of them. I want to make sure that they all work. So 79. I guess this one would be the closest one. Yeah, I just don't trust it enough, so I'm gonna test all of them. This might actually put us in the. Oh wow, that one's really big. Okay, take that. Thank you. And then let's see. I thought that was a big chonky boy. This is the chonkier boy. Oh, I do like a chonky boy though. I'll be honest with you. And then we need to rotate 180. Is this going to hit anything if I put it on that side? Okay, let's rotate 180 again. Good night, Sush. Yes. So these other spots over here, I'll most likely just use sponge on again. Like that one's kind of big, so we could probably make a machine in there if we wanted to. Paste. God, I'm so good. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to make sure that nothing is going to get hit in this one. So this is fine. But this other boat, this poor boat, this boat's sinking. 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right. That should be okay. So that'll run that way. So this one's all done. We're going to use sponges on those. Congrats, Lord Ramble. All right. So we need a smaller one for this one. There's no boats in this one at all. So that's easy. 21. What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? Anything delicious? I had pizza. So like I said, today's cheat day. This is no holds bar food. Too big. This one will do. Chicken pasta. That sounds pretty good. What is quiche? I've never had quiche before. Egg tart. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Try it. Whatever. We need to rotate 90. I would try that. I like eggs. Eggs are kind of delish. They really are. I do like eggs. You had burgers and mac and cheese. That sounds very good. I would eat that. I love a Borg. I love a Borg. Matter of fact, we need to actually, like, I love Borg so much that I'm going to make an emote for it. So there we go. That's all good to go. Bacon and eggs. You know, I like Brenner as a food. Like, Brenner's one of my faves, right? I love breakfast food in general. But I am never full whenever I have bacon and eggs. Like, I could do a B&E all night long, right? But I just don't get full. Like, I don't know what it is, but all right. Just need to do these next. This is going to be a nightmare. There's like 500 of them over here. That's great. I love that. Okay. Sounds like I need more back. I've got plenty of back. I can promise you that. 42. It's like a medium boy. Maybe that one? I'm on the fence, right? Like, some nights I love bacon, some nights I love breakfast sausage. It just depends on what my mood is. So, yo, this one's the perfect size. Like, just right off the rip, perfect. You love to see it, you really do. I'm a big fan of this one. This is my new favorite one of all time. But I'm a big fan of sausage patties. I don't really like links very much. I don't know why. I guess it also depends on the brand, you know. Let's see. Rotate 90 turns it that way. That might there we go. I like breakfast sausage a lot. It do be slapping. Okay. Oh, that was easy. Oh, maybe it wasn't perfect. Wow, you really let me down. How dare you? Still an easy one. Amara, your train's crashed like 4 times. There we go. Good to go. All right, this poor boat is going to get destroyed twice. This might be the worst one. So far, we've been pretty good. So we need to... This boat's going to literally have 3 gigantic pieces missing out of it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. So we need to go up 5 blocks. 3, 4, 5. It'll be fine. Just weld it back together. Okay. Let's see. So which are these? Which size is this? 14. Okay. 14. There's got to be one that's close to that. I'm never getting on that train. Matter of fact, I'm gonna blow it up if it ever comes to my house. Don't you bring that train over here. That one's also 14. It's true. I don't. Nope. You've never heard of breakfast sausage? A lot of the Brits haven't. I don't even think they have it there. You guys just have savories. But it's all good, baby. Rotate. Some of my favorite videos on the internet are the videos of the kids that eat the like food that they've never had before. So like the kids eating what is quite literally the best breakfast in America, which is biscuits and gravy. And like it's the best video of all time. They're like, that looks disgusting. And then they eat it and it's like, okay, I'm gonna gain 1,000 pounds. Is that why it wasn't working? Okay. Maybe. What size is this one? We may just use the same one. 17, yeah. Okay. Oh, the gravy. So biscuits and gravy is a little bit different. And we just call it white gravy. It's breakfast gravy. So it's pretty straightforward to make. You just leave the little bits in the skillet and then put some flour and milk in there and salt, pepper. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, breakfast sausage just has different seasonings. It has more sage and stuff in it. It's very good though. I do like it. White sauce. White sauce is something totally different. That would even be considered an Alfredo pizza sauce. White gravy is a totally different food. Sauce and gravy is not the same. And you are wrong if you think so. I'm going to fight you on this one. There we go. Looking good. All right, we got to make sure that we remove the sections. Like tartar sauce. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. This poor boat, man. It's gonna have 4 sections missing. 4. Okay. Looking good. So we've got a smaller one here. This is actually a lot easier than I was like. I was really intimidated. Here we go. Here we go. 7. I don't know if I have one that long. I'll just copy this one. So 5, 6, 7. Have a good night tomorrow. Take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. What happened here? I've always wanted to try gravy. Plenty of places that'll probably have it by you. Imagine it can't be that hard to find. This one seems like it broke way more. Okay. Last one. I like both. I like brown and white gravy. Like KFC gravy, you know, like I love chicken. I'm just a hungry boy. I'm just a growing hungry guy. Okay. There we go. And then, so what's the size of this one? 10. We're almost done. We almost done. I think we'll do this one for 10. I'm excited to test all of these. I think this is going to be fun. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'll be 11. So this is 10. See you later. Take it easy, Ducky. Oh, it didn't break that time. I guess I just had a block to bash up against. That's fair. Have a good night. There we go. That was easy. Get rid of this water. We are assembling the flying machines. We are going to test them in a minute. We just need to make sure that they work first. So we're going to finish assembling them all. We've got like 2 left, I think. Yeah, we got 2 left. And then we're going to test them. So, and then we're going to get on Hermitcraft and start placing sand. 6. Okay, I can do 6. So 2, 4. I think this one's just 1 short then. So that. Shout out to World Edit, man. I would actually die if I had to do this by hand. I would die. I would be dead. Just like that. Okay. All right, we're on the last one. So what do we got here? Let's see, that's fine. 11, which will just be this one over here. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a fun test. So we've got to put the levers on, we've got to move the obsidian, and then I think we're good to go. So it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. And on the bright side, placing the sand on Hermitcraft is going to be really easy because all of my area is flat because I spent a lot of time today Working on that. Set Dan. I can set a Dan. I don't know about you guys, but I like here. Okay, I think we're ready for a test. I just need to make a quick copy of this world really quickly. So do that, and then we'll test to make sure that the world copy is good. And we'll go from there. So thank you so much for bearing with me while I did that, because that was a lot of work and took a lot of time. So I appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, let's see where we're at goals wise today. 7 subs, some bits. Okay, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm glad that I was able to get a stream in tonight, because I literally didn't think I was going to be able to. So makes me happy that I'm able to get it done. Oh. By the way, guys, nephew had a baseball game Saturday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. So we were playing the #1 team in the league, undefeated, right? So here's the copy of our world. They were undefeated. We beat them by 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big hell yeah, brother. Okay. That's good to go. I think they're either first or second now. I would assume they're probably second, because they did lose a game. So okay. Only thing we have left to do now is we have to put the obsidian at the end of these. So that's 2 blocks over, 5 up, or 4 up? 4 up, okay. I don't know if I'm going to make one for that or not. I might have to. It seems like it would be a waste of time to do it, though. Who's excited for a test? I know I am. I'm ready for it. It's going to be awesome. Okay. This one seems good. Our obsidians. Ooh. Minecraft crashed. Give me a sec. Okay. I'll be right back while that launches. I'm gonna go get a soda. All right, bite of pizza. Another sody pop. Let's go, baby. Didn't save any of my obsidian. Okay. I haven't had a game crash like that in a while. It was weird. Maybe I'm just doing too much. I could be. Exotic TV, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm excited for a test. This is gonna be awesome. Man, I love thin crust pizza so much. Food is my downfall, brother. I just love it so much. I love food, dude. Okay. Think we got them all. Gonna quickly save real fast. Hope you have a good exam. That's rage bait. There's no way that's your favorite pizza. I refuse to believe it. Nope, don't believe you. Sorry. Nay. I like meat lovers, cheese, pepperoni sausage. That's it. I'm afraid it's gonna crash again. I'm just gonna keep saving, I think. Is there a way to get the game? Oh, saving world. There we go. Never mind. I guess as long as I just keep pausing, it'll be fine. Grumpy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, girl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Grumpy coming through. Yeah, thank you so much. Look at the event list. It's working. Let's go. My stream is actually functional today. What's going on? You know, you like all the toppings. That's fair. But mushroom and pineapple has got to be the most unhinged pepperoni pizza topping, or the pizza toppings that I've ever heard of. By far. By far. What's going on here? I forgot to remove part of this boat. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, listen, if you like warm, soggy pineapple on pizza, do you? I can't stop you from liking that. All right, we are just about in time. We're just about ready for our first test. I'm actually considering making another copy of the world real fast. Let me wait and do it really quickly, but I want to make one that has all the obsidian placed. Yeah. We might have a hype train, guys. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So got obsidian for both of those. We need to get this one down here. Don't knock until I try. No, I'm 100% judging you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely judging you. Are you able to copy Minecraft worlds from the menu? Is that a thing? I know you can make like a duplicate of the world. Good, good. I'm glad I saved. You can recreate. No, no, no. Okay. Okay, we are making another copy. And then we're going to test our engines. I think everything should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Listen, I'm in the state of my life where if you want to put strawberries on your pizza, do you, but that's like me thinking you think 1 + 1 is 7. Just saying. Okay, copy's done. We're good there. So that's our copy. Let's just check the world, make sure everything is okay. Because I'm not replacing all these blocks down. I will die. All right, we're good to go. Get some render distance going. All right, it's time for a test. I am excited for this. So we've got our backup ready. Yeah, I'm gonna take your word for it because yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not no. All right. Let's see. So we need to get some levers. Some lever actions. I can't remember where it goes. Does it? I think it goes on the piston, right? Me no remember. Yeah, goes on the piston. Okay, let's do our tests. So we're gonna, all right, captain's log. This is the official test of water removal version 1.0. We are gonna go 3, 2, 1. Okay, looking good, looking good. Might as well melt my single player world if I can. Choo choo, chugga 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 chugga. I did forget obsidian down here, so I'll get that in real fast. It's like the most satisfying thing of all time. Am I gonna try to break server? Possibly. She's moving. Okay. Looks like we'll have to do a little bit of sponging, but that's not a big deal. I can do that. I suppose if we move the block of obsidian one further back than it hits the wall. So that'll be something to keep in mind for our save. I just want to see if it goes up against the wall. Yeah, perfect. Sick. I don't know if I actually want to do that or not, though. Maybe I just keep it. It might even be better because this looks like a nightmare to sponge. So yeah, let's just keep the obsidian where it's at then. Okay. Let's test the rest of them. And I'll just sponge them. Water doesn't stand a chance, dude. Okay. It'll depend on who's online. So what's going on here? Why is that not... So I think I forgot a block there, maybe? Huh. Weird. Okay, so that's 1-to-1 to look out for then. That's one of the things that we're gonna have to check. This one's running fine. No, that one forgot blocks too. Did I put the wrong blocks down there or something? There's definitely something wrong there. So we'll have to check that out and see what's wrong with it. Okay. Angry, 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 angry. Oh my god, bro. That's funny as hell. The other ones look like they did okay. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So it's been messing up down here. Oh, I see the issue. I'm assuming this is what it was before then. So there's still definitely some blocks that need to be fixed then. Wow, that one messed up too. Interesting. Wonder if it's just like some weird glitch. Alright, so a couple errors that we need to look for. Did that one mess up? That one did not. So I'm assuming it's just a block placement error. So for the most part, yeah. I still need to craft them. The thing is that I think I'm gonna do each one by itself. I'm not gonna run all of them at once. I don't think I would have enough material for it. So So yeah, there's definitely an error there somewhere. We need to go back and find those. Okay, good to go. It's got to be the most satisfying thing I've ever seen in my entire life, though. Nothing there. So it's those three then. Those two and that one. All right, cool. Actually, I think I want to get a screenshot for my thumbnail. Okay, apart from a few little errors, things look really good. So let's go find out why those errors are there once these are finished. Oh, if I ran that one or not. Okay, so we got to put obsidian there too. Got it. All right, so a couple little errors that we need to fix, but no big deal. That's no problem. Alexa, turn fan off. Got a notification. Mig, thank you so much for the 25 towards the microphones on Throne, dude. Really appreciate you. So let's see where that puts our goals. If it'll run. Or not. Or just run it 5 times in a row. Okay. So we're about halfway done with that one too. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate you. All right. So we found some errors. Let's fix these errors. So we should be good to go. See, I knew it wouldn't be a problem. Easy. Easy. Except for it's like the most time consuming project I've ever did in my entire life. Okay, so let's fix this over here. Or yeah, appreciate that, dude. All right, so I don't think it was this one that was messed up, but I'll check it anyways. Yeah, there's an error right there. Right there. Okay. That looks good. And let's check this one because there was like an error on the slimes. Did I move that? I think those were just there from before then. So this one might not even be messed up. I'm incredibly tempted to make another copy and then just start the machines to make sure that they run. Okay. Like, I just want to make sure that they're going to go smooth. I would rather be safe. Oh, damn it. All right. Didn't see any errors there. There's one. Okay. And then this was the other one that was broken down here. Why was this one broken? I'm assuming we missed a block somewhere. No? Is there blocks down there? Ah, that's why. Okay. Gonna make another copy, test it one more time. This time I'm not gonna do a full test. I'm just gonna make sure that each of them launch. And we should be good to go. One sec while this pastes. Oh. I'm excited. I'm not even gonna think about how hard it's gonna be to refill the ocean. I might just ignore it. Maybe we just have ghost floating ships. What if we turn into cyberpunk pirates and then just have flying ships everywhere? That way, like, we just change the entire trajectory of our entire season so we don't have to refill the water. Not a bad idea. Just putting it out there. Not a bad idea. All right, so we have made a copy of the world. We're on copy of a copy. Just putting it out there. All right. So, like I said, we know that most of them are going to run fine. There was just a few that we needed to quickly test. Drain the ocean. I'm just too lazy to put it back. Perfect. Okay, and then let's test the other two that had errors just to make sure, because we didn't find any others, and I think we're good to go. So, we're gonna need to go into the other world that we have as our base copy and make a schematic so we know where the lines are, and then we'll start placing sand down. I just want to make sure. Sick. All right. Good to go there. And then, so I'm assuming, what was the other error? Was it right here? No. I thought there was one over here. Maybe it was this one? No, that was fine. Maybe that's all of them then? What was the other one, guys? We knew that one. We knew that one. Was it this one? What's up, Orchid? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we got the long skinny one. We got the bigger one. I think that was it. Yeah, we've added the obsidian in. So we got the two fixes and the obsidian. We're good to go. All right, let's go back to the other world and make the world's biggest schematic. So we'll go back to this. Okay. Oh, you silly hermits. Okay. Looks like we already have a good... Oh, no, never mind. Excuse me. Let me just make sure that I got it all. All right, so I need to remove that. because otherwise that's going to show up in my schematic. And we don't want that in our schematics. Okay. So we've got that. Did we get... So that's all taken care of. I just need to make sure that it's far enough over here. I'm curious to see how many pistons and stuff it's going to be, because we were making a box of each. If we have enough, I would consider moving. I would consider doing them all at once. That would be really cool. Okay, let's make sure that we got this side. Perfect. And then we just need to pick a control point, which I'm going to go right here because that's super easy. Master. Sorry, how to do it. Couldn't help myself. All right. We've got our master schematic saved. Let's go to the server. Servy. So we've got a bad times and a cubster. Cub is out at the golf course, or AFK it looks like. I don't think I actually need the redstone. I think what I need is just to, I need to craft a bunch of stuff. So it's not really that bad at all. Okay. Let's take a look at the damage. Oh, damn it. Try that again. Okay. So I don't really need an actual number here. I'm curious. That's all we need. Probably that and obsidian. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so these are the numbers that we need. We need... one box of sticky pistons, one box of observers, 2.5 boxes of slime blocks, 2.5 boxes of sticky or slime. So we more than have enough for what we need. So that's no big deal. Perfect. All right, let me sleep. So it said that we needed about 17 shulkers of sand. That's not necessarily true though. Because that schematic is pretty much gonna grab all the sand from the surrounding area that we're missing. So I don't think we'll need 17 boxes. It could be more or less, I don't know. So, but we do have a good amount. But all right, let's get some crafting done. So we have slime, we have sticky. So what is this one? This is going to be pistons. missing some cobblestone. Actually, I think it would probably be better to do it like this. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of a nightmare. Actually, you know what? No, I don't think I would be able to do it like that. I was gonna say, I think I have a mod that auto crafts, but it's like item scroller or whatever, but I would need all of the ingredients in my inventory, so. Honestly, that might even be enough. I don't think we're gonna use that many, so it should be fine. Okay, let me put some of this stuff up. Actually, let's do a row of each. That might be a little better, I think. I'm a little indecisive. That do be a lot of piston. So we need a little bit more. Because, I mean, if we're making each machine individually, then who cares? Okay, that's all good. So now we need to turn those into sticky pistons. I'm playing on the new GUI scale, and it's really weird. I'm not used to it being so small. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I've had a lot of people tell me that I've helped them. And to be honest, guys, I was just trying to get better myself. So I'm hoping that, you know, I helped. But if not, that's cool too. I respect it. You. Okay. Actually, what's up, Rena? How's your internet situation, Rena? Oh, that bugs me so much. Do I not have any more slimes at all? Sorry. I like Metallica. I can't help myself. That's... Oh, I don't have any more. No. Oh, that sucks. It's so close to being perfect. No. Oh my god. The heartbreak. The heartbreak. We're 9 off. All right. Now let's grab a box of these. And then the only other thing we need to make is a box of absorbers. Absorbies. Ah, yeah, yeah. It happens, that's for sure. Honestly, Rena, I would say if you had renter's insurance, it might be cheaper or might be a good idea to go that route. But honestly, I doubt it because they might charge you like a huge deductible. So, what did I do with that other box? Oh. Mass crafting is so fun, dude. I don't care, man. It's just so satisfying. Yeah, the cable companies will do that. When I very first saw, I have a story about that actually. When I very first moved into this place, they sent me theirs. Yo, what's up, Colin? They sent me theirs, and I use a lot of smart home stuff, and so it didn't really like work. But I had to get a different one. All right. Cobblestone. What's up, dude? All right. So those are done. The other thing we need is obsidian. Obsidian and levers. I don't know if I have any obsidian. Check. Nailed it. Make a stack of levers as well. Then we're gonna need some sort of control block. So even stone is fine. In the test we were using sandstone, but stone is fine as well. So we have all of that. Let's make some levers real fast. All right. So we got everything we need. That'll be for the machines. So now we need to go do sand. I need to see how much I have and how much I need. Okay. So earlier today, which is it's gonna be a part of my video. That's out tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't know. It depends. I might have a lot of work to do tonight. I spent some time underwater. It's all perfect now. Everything is ready. I spent all day placing stone down today. Like 11 chalkers worth of sand or stone. So actually, I'm gonna go see if I have any other sand over here before I go collect anymore. The more the better. There's some. Not enough. Wonder if there's any. Nope. Okay. It said, like I said, it said we needed 17 boxes. I don't know how true that is though. Should have got rockets while I was there. Excuse me. So I've already spent some time collecting sand. I would rather hopefully get all the sand done tonight, so we'll see what happens. Like I said, I was hoping to get the video out tomorrow, but it depends. Kind of a situation where if I have enough sand, then sure, but I don't know. Maybe. I forgot about cobblestone being craftable. Alright. So some of these are, yeah, we're not even close. All right. What did you need help with? I could probably answer any questions you have. It's not that hard. Just, you know, I can give you some direction and be helpful. Let me know. We have a plus 25 on the goals as well, Grumpy. It's a shame nobody sells sand. This will be like the one situation where I'm like, where I could actually use it. Oh, we're so cooked. We need so much sand. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 15 boxes we need to fill up. Okay. I need to see if I have an ender chest really fast out here. Give me a sec. Yeah. Mig did 25 towards the throne. So. Okay. I hope there's an ender chest because I don't want to have to go back. Thank God. I'm not sure. I doubt anybody's selling it, but if they are, that would be fantastic. By the way, the vid badges look really good. Like how they turned out. I wish he sold sand. That would be amazing. Yeah, no, I remember Scar selling sand because I bought it a lot. Yeah, that's I know, but I wish it was this season. I don't know if I really need 15 or not. It kind of depends. Like the schematic could be accounting for blocks that are missing from the rest of the world. Because like I grab a pretty big area. So it's kind of hard to know what the actual number is. So I actually got an idea. Hold on. Give me a sec. Wonder what would be the best way to do this. Am I not going down? I don't know if that's going to be the better way to do it. I might be able to just do it better with world edit, I think. Yeah, let's just do it like that. We can do it quick and dirty just to get a better idea of what it's going to be. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. This will give us a much better idea. Actually, let's do it like this. feel like it's going to be a lot less. Like a lot less. I don't know. Those walls are pretty tall, though. Could be hard to say. What's up, Stephanie? Hope you're having a good evening. Master of the dreams that I've been after. There's no way that's 15 shulker boxes. There's no way. So maybe it's like 6 or something, but that doesn't feel very 15 shulker box-ish. You know what I mean? Like, that seems way less. What do we think the number is? But there's no way it's 17 boxes. That's insane. I was trying to get tan this weekend. Nephew's baseball game was out in the sun, and it was cooking out there. So, but they did win, and they beat the first place team who was stuck up as hell. Oh, yeah. So it's funny, right? Because when they were playing, I was throwing trash away, and one of the parents was like talking about my nephew's team, like they just play with no class. It's like, brother, you're literally talking shit. Like, what's going on? So, old bastard. He's just mad that his team was getting whooped and they were undefeated. They got smoked. We beat them by 6, I think. So, massive in their face. I don't know. They just upset because they got cooked. I got cooked out there. It's hot. Very hot. All right. Pitching seems to be the biggest thing in my nephew's league. Like, we have a bunch of good pitchers on our team, so we're pretty good there. That team had their number one kid pitching. He was huge. He could have literally driven to the game. But he walked, I want to say, the first like 5 batters, and he was out in the first inning due to pitch count, and we hit them a ton. But I could see why they were in first place as well, because their team, apart from say like 3 players, all had really good hits. But we were just playing defense like a G. Okay, I believe that's all of them. Oh yeah, we're cooked. 17 shockers. Damn it. Okay, well, that's the only thing I'm trying to get done tonight then. I want to get as much sand as I can. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. All I feel after you. All right. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. We've got 20 minutes-ish left of the stream. That's all I'm going to do. So, I needed 17.4 boxes for just that blue wool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get 2 boxes from out here. That'll give us 17. So that's the only thing I'm trying to finish the rest of the night tonight. We have 20 minutes. Let's see how much we can get. So okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a doozy. I don't know why I keep checking my phone. Everybody that I talk to is literally here. Bad habit. And no problem. Thank you. So we have 16 boxes. That'll have to be enough for now. Front row is this one. All right, time to lock in. If I have time, I will go get another box, but for now, oh, this is gonna take forever. I think this might be the most sand I've ever had to collect before. I'm trying to think if there was any other like project where I've used so much sand, but I can't think of anything. So maybe. I may consider streaming until I'm done with the sand collection. I normally don't. I normally wouldn't go over time, and I know that it's a Sunday night, but like it's only gonna be 10. So how do we feel about an extended stream tonight? I just want to get this done. Because at this point, I don't think it's going to be possible without me staying up till 5 in the morning to get this video done. And I've been really, really trying to work on my health. So there's no 5 a.m. tonight. I'm just going to go to bed and I'll work on the video tomorrow. So. But let's just see. I've been trying to be more consistent with posting. So when was my last video posted? 4 days, 7 hours. So that'll be like 5 or 6 days. So like, I guess by tomorrow afternoon, that would be 5 days. So we're on like day 6, which is totally fine. Considering like my previous upload times were like 2 and 3 weeks, I think that trying to get back into the habit of making content faster is going to be tough. And I just need to not beat myself up over it because I'm trying. So have a good one, Rena. Yeah, I get pretty hard on myself sometimes, so I just want to make sure that I'm like, you know, not killing myself to finish videos. So I am trying to be more consistent, and I have been posting more, especially shorts and stuff like that as well. So yeah. But yeah, trying to get better at it. The thing with me with content is it's like I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna take today off, and then it's like 4 days later. But I think that amount of, you know, with how much I stream and other things that I do, I think it's gonna be fine. Still early in the month too, so just gotta keep better, gotta keep trying. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. I'll go switch that out right now, actually. The other thing I'm gonna need is food. I should have brought the ender chest with me. Yeah. Things on YouTube, you know, it's funny. YouTube is such a fickle thing, right? My last 2 videos have been ranked 1 and 2 in terms of my last 10 posted, meaning they're really good. The last short that I posted was like a 3 of 10 or something like that. Hold on, let me check. 1 of 10. So yeah, last 3 content pieces that I've uploaded. 1 of 10, 1 of 10, 2 of 10, and I'm still losing subs. Like, how is that even possible? So, yeah, I don't get it. Like, I've lost like 70 subs today. It don't make no sense. Oh god, somebody help me. It's all good though. I just think it's funny. Guess I don't know. I just gotta keep grinding. It'll be all right. Yeah, content's good. This further proves the point of my theory about my straw hat theory of YouTube. I don't know. They could just be removing dead subs. I think I'm just a perfectionist, and like when I say I'm gonna do something, I'm like locked in. Let's go. Let's do it right now. You know, I have no patience. I literally have zero patience. So. I lose about 1,000 subs a month. So I think most YouTubers do if they have a significant amount of them. This is how YouTube works. They remove dead accounts. Oh, that camel scared the crap out of me, dude. I have no idea what they classify it as. I was hoping Joe would sleep. I gotta bring that bed over here so I don't die. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would assume that it's maybe they count inactive channels too. I'm not really sure. I've been having a lot of fun posting shorts though. My TikTok has gained almost 800 followers or 900 followers in about 2 weeks. So that's doing pretty good. I'm about to hit 1,000 on there, I think. Actually, we might actually be there already. Let me check. Let's see. Oh, Grumpy, thank you so much for the throne. I didn't even see that. They stack emails, and I didn't even see that there was a 2 on that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. So if we do a goals, yeah, thank you. Okay, pretty close. Bits and subs are off, but yeah, no, it was like when they send you an email, I thought that it would send a new email, and it did not. So I do appreciate that. Thank you. I have no idea what that thing is at now. There's a setting where it's like switch tools, automatically. No, that's not what I want. Break, maybe. Break, replace immediately. No, no. Swap almost broken tools. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yeah, I think it would be helpful if they sent new emails. Can you tell me what that's at now, Grumpy? Because it's got to be close. The $50 that was on there previous to the stream was me. I had a camera that I was trying to get, and I removed it, and they add that money to your balance for the people that have crowdfunded it, and I just put it right towards that. So I have no need for anything else, but oh, nice, nice, getting there, getting there. think I'm gonna try to sell my mixer. Right now I'm using a Go XLR, and they stopped supporting software on it in for like 2 years. So there hasn't been a software update for it for a long time. And I was talking to Impulse about it, and he was mentioning that if I didn't, because I don't really use a lot of the functionality of it, and so because of that, he recommended that I get the Elgato Wave mixer, which is what I put on that list, and so I might do that instead. At this point, Elgato should really just sponsor me, because half of the stuff that I use right now is from them. Key lights, you know, stream deck, all like camera, all the stuff. So Elgato, hit your boy up. I'll put on a t-shirt. I'll do it. Yeah, anytime I need technical support advice, like what should I buy or what should I get, my first person to go to is Impulse, because Impulse's quality is like through the roof perfect, and I love it. I'm such a tech nerd when it comes to that stuff. So my man does not play with quality. I just want a mixer that updates. Yeah, the company that makes the mixer that I use, they just was like, okay guys, here's a white Go XLR. And then they immediately posted like a week after, like, hey, we're not gonna update these anymore, so just go buy the one that we posted. And then everybody's like, what? Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped supporting it. It's a really good product. I love it, but I just, want stuff that's actually gonna work. The other big thing is that I use a stream deck, and that's by Elgato, and so having the functionality of the microphone and everything working on the stream deck perfectly would be very nice, because the microphone plugin for the one that I have now is a little weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not really sure. Master. Only a bunch more to go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a longer stream tonight then. Which means I'm gonna ruin my streak, guys. If you guys don't know about this already, I'm obsessed with my stream times. I try to get them to be perfect, right? What does that mean? So I go to 3 hours, I end the stream, the end stream runs, and then I end the stream and I see the time. And so far, I've been able to match stream times twice at 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 30 seconds. Pretty proud of that. And I know it's stupid, but I just love it, and I want to try to get it perfect every time. So, but tonight you guys are getting lucky. Extra. I'm actually really happy with where the stream is right now. Things have been going really well. Viewership's great. All the technical hurdles that I've gotten through, like this thing is finally working. This thing is finally working. The alerts are doing well. I've just been having a really good time streaming as well. Like not even just technical side of things. It's been really fun. So have a good one, Amelia. I hope you sleep well. It's crazy what happens when you have free time, when you're not going to the gym 24/7 to be healthy. Now that I have time to actually put into this stuff, I'm enjoying it so much more. I'm seeing the results. It's insane. So. And that's all because of you guys. So thank you. Now, if I could just get the channel points to work the way that I wanted them to, everything would be even better. Okay. There is one technical thing that I would really like to find out about. So when you watch a video of mine and you see that I'm talking to other hermits, there's a good chance that's happened on stream. And to get to that, like I record with this plugin for OBS called Source Record. And it just records what you see here, but without the webcam and stuff. So it's just like a Minecraft video. The issue with that is that when I have music playing, it records the music and it kind of messes up the video. So what I've been doing to fix that is downloading my streams, because in the VOD, which is like the video after the stream is over, that's muted because you can do that. And I have it muted. So I just dub it over so there's no music. I would really like to not have to do that. So I'm going to talk to Impulse about that and see if he knows a way to fix it. But that's about the only issues that I've really been running into lately. And I'm really excited because last night I figured out a way to double record. So you may have noticed that like the GUI screen on what you see right now. Source Record doesn't have audio channels like that. I think it just records the voice or one like direct channel, so whatever's playing on that channel. I don't know, we have to look at it after the stream is over. But so like I said, I've been into posting shorts and stuff lately. That's been fun. The problem with that is that my GUI scale, which is the Minecraft window you see, was too big, so it was like off screen. And so when I went to record shorts, it looked really weird. So last night I figured out a way to not only record what you see, but also record in short format. So like the opposite of what it is. So typically it's 16:9, 19:6 aspect ratio. And that's why I'm playing in a smaller scale today. Like I'm getting used to the smaller scale, but so now if I like run into a hermit and I'm good to go, like the short pretty much made itself. So that was a big workflow thing for me, and it was a very technical thing to do. It's very challenging to figure out. So I'm pretty stoked on that. So I was telling Kel last night, I think I would be a better stream manager than a streamer. Let me set your streams up for you. I'll make it a business. I'll give you the best stream you've ever had in your entire life. I love the technical details. I love it. I love the craft behind it. You know, like when people really work hard to make their experience the best. That's what I really like. Like just working through those little challenges is really fun to me. So you just can't do that when your video settings are like this and it's just like bam in your face. So this is like what made everything look so super weird. But now that I'm playing on 3 instead of 4, things are better. And so like right now, as we speak, I'm double recording. I'm recording what you see here in case I need it for a video for YouTube. And then I'm also recording in the window format of the phone as if I were recording a short, just in case I need that footage as well. So yeah, talk nerdy to me. This guy just thinks he's special. Look at this guy. Brother. Okay. What I'm really excited about, hold on. Ugh. What I'm really excited about is once the microphone that I'm trying to get is done and gets here, I'll be able to work on, we'll be able to do an IRL stream where I redo my office some. Really excited about that because the posters behind me kill the camera quality. They've got so much glare from the shine on them that they mess up the camera's like autofocus and stuff. It's insane. Another hard thing that was like really tough to accomplish on stream was the bar below me. It rotates in and out of all of our goals commands. So like if you were to do exclamation point goals, that bar represents that command. And so it switches between tip goal, big goal, that. I cannot express to you how hard that was to do. My God. But I'm very, very happy with it. Doing pretty good, Zaps. We're at box 8 of 7 or of 16. So for the storage for the recordings, I typically keep all Hermitcraft footage. I have all footage from season 10 and all footage from season 11. Now, as far as my storage capabilities go, I have about 25 total terabytes of storage. The drive that stores all of the footage is about a 10 terabyte external hard drive. Now, I've also got a 8 terabyte internal hard drive that I use to record to. So, yeah. But I've also I have a separate D drive that runs. It's a solid state NVMe solid state drive that runs all of my programs and Minecraft and stuff. So, yeah, operating system is doing its own thing too. So, yeah, I've got like, and I think I even have another external hard drive that I could probably use. But my computer's had some issues where the USB ports have been getting burnt out, so I have like one left. So I gotta be real careful about what I do with it. I'm just gonna have to eventually run everything into a USB 3.0 hub, a powered one, so I can plug stuff into my computer. Poor little computer. It's trying its best. It's trying. Doing what it can. I wish there was a faster way to do this. If I had enough TNT, I would imagine that that might be a good idea. But I don't think I have very much at all. Like, I think TNT is probably the only other faster way. We're getting there. Gotta keep mining. Oh, it was incredibly fast. Trying to think if I have TNT. I feel like I have TNT for something. I just can't remember what. What did I make TNT for? I crafted a bunch of TNT for something. What did I craft it for, though, is the question. Tree farm? No. Dupes. Dupes TNT. I actually crafted a bunch of TNT for something. I can't remember what, though. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, the Corrales thing. So I might actually even have it in my storage. Let me go check. Because if we can save some time, I would love that. Let me check. All I ever see is laughter. I guess it would be okay. Oh, we're in business now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, I added a few mods to the game too. The end screens, the end dimension has a new sky. I added a mod that allows me to hold maps and boats and view them. So, I'll be right back. Hold on. Probably Impulse. Impulse has got a lot. I have about 2 stacks of diamond blocks right now. Really dark. That's the mixture. I'm using 2 visual packs. Let me show you. Let me get rid of these baddies real fast. Hyper realistic skies and dramatic skies. I'm pretty sure it's hyper realistic. That's what does it. All right, let's give this a try. Typically when I mine, wow, that's a huge explosion. 2 stacks. That's not bad. I was gonna say. Okay. That one, ooh, wow, that was really good. So we had about 3.5 stacks right there. I can't complain. I mean, damn. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good method. I like it. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not the prettiest, but it does work. I mean, it definitely gets the job done. I mean, considering the amount of sand I have in my inventory, like, I feel like I just filled up my inventory in no time. Yeah, it's already full. That's crazy. That's actually really effective too. Dang, that's a good idea. Thank you. You're smart. I guess we are picking up some sandstone, but okay. Yeah, some of it's sandstone, but not all of it. I could use the sandstone anyways, but dude, okay. It's a shame blocks get blown up too much, like if they get destroyed. Because then you could just collect all those things. It would be pretty good. Okay. I want to try something a little different real fast. Poor Scar. He dead. He did a dead. Now, this would be kind of a pain to set up, but I am curious to see how much I'm going to get. So we have 53 right now. Damn. Okay. That's not gonna work. Those might be too close to each other. Woo, baby. Cutting her a little close. I thought I was gonna die right there, for real. I really thought so. That's funny. I literally can hardly tell the difference between the two. Personally, I think it's just better to do it like this. Let's see how much we get from that. Okay. So we got like 3.5 there. Some definitely do better than others, that's for sure. Damn. So like, shit, that's crazy. That works so well. All right, so nothing in my inventory. Okay. Oh, there's more down here. So that would be 3 pieces of TNT then. Jesus. Pretty good. It's fast too. I mean, it feels like it's faster than mining. I'm not 100% sure, but it certainly feels like it. I was curious if I was getting any more sandstone. This one's definitely going to have a lot of sandstone. Went a little bit too far down on that one. But it's filling up my inventory so fast. Oh. Like, that's so crazy. Good lord. Oh, that's not sand. I can't tell. The right? So let's see. Full. Okay. So we're about this like 5 or 6 away. Not too shabby. Oh. He's after. Oh, I'm so no, I'm not locked in. Never mind. Oh shit. Did I lose gear? think I lost some gear. That's so funny. I lost an elytra and leggings. My tools should be over here, I think. Note to self, that can be a little dangerous. Okay, so I lost an axe and a pickaxe. So that was kind of brutal. Oh, and I lost my arrows, man. Oh no. That's the worst part about it. Bro, I needed those arrows. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious, dog. All right, well, it looks like we're back to mining. It's okay. We can, it gives us something to do later. We're fine. Oh, I lost my food too. No, not my fishies. Damn you. Okay. Well, that could be a problem. All I ever see is laughter. I'm actually kind of surprised the netherite blew up. Like, I didn't think that was actually possible. Thank you so much for the raid. That's perfectly reasonable to think. It's gonna be a good short. Hope you're having a good lunch. Well, we're walking. Get used to it. That's funny. Long walk to the ender chest. I'm gonna bring one with me this time. Well, we've got to get, let's see. I might have a little bit of debris. I'm not sure. But we lost an axe, a pickaxe, and leggings. So I need to get at least 12 debras. At least 12 debras. So, end of the day, could have been worse. I might as well. Gotta look on the bright side. We didn't lose everything. I could get 12 Deborah in my sleep. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing. Oh, I lost well, you know, the worst part about this entire death was losing the silence armor trim on my leggings. Absolutely brutal. That was more important than anything else. I blew myself up because I'm dumb. That's what happened. Yeah, I'll get it back. It's no big deal. Very minimal loss, to be honest with you. So, and if you wouldn't even consider it that, but yeah, just need to get a little bit of Deborah. Should be fine. Like, what, 12 pieces? Leggings, pickaxe, axe. Should be good to go after that. I definitely want to clean those areas up some. Yeah, so we still have our 3 tools there. Which pickaxe did we lose? So we lost our silk pickaxe, and that's kind of it. Silk pickaxe, axe, leggings. So, and an elytra. But the elytra is like negligible considering how many I have. I think I have about 10 of them. So, I think the real loss was like maybe the enchantments. Aaron, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good one too. Well, now I can say that I've blown myself to smithereens. Whatever that means. I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna say it. Sounds like a fun idea. Wow. Yeah, we just blew ourselves up. That was it was pretty cool. You should have been there. It worked out pretty well. Let's see. Did we get everything from that death? Yeah, yeah. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I lost a few pieces of netherite, but that's okay. It's Minecraft. We'll get it back. It's not the end of the world. I'm a professional. I know how to do the Debras. We'll get Deborah back. It ain't no big deal, baby. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, you gotta. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you should put it in chat. There you go. Thank you so much. Congrats on a year, Baron. You know I mean business. Now don't get greedy. No, I'm gonna be greedy. You know I mean business when I'm dual wielding shovels. Like, where's the sand? Give me the sand. I gotta be me. You gotta be you. I'm gonna be greedy about sand as much as I humanly can. So, yeah. Master, all I can see is laughter. Could I get a exclamation point goals in chat? Just want to see where we're at for the evening. Okay. Okay, not bad. We're definitely there on the donations because of the wish list stuff. So for those just joining from the raids, if anybody contributes to our wish list, which there was 2 of them tonight, that counts towards the donation goals, so we're good there. But subs and bits are a little off, but that ain't no big deal. It happens, it happens, it doesn't, it doesn't. We're collecting sand and blowing ourselves up. We're having a good old time. I personally like when I die like that. This game is so controlled, right? After so long, you just get OP. You know what I mean? So no, I would never lose a shovel like that. I have a broken tool thing on right now, so when it gets to a certain level, it switches out. So, well, like I was saying, you know, like I've been playing Minecraft on the server for so long that I'm just like super overpowered, right, all the time. So when I die like that, it creates adventure. Because now we got to go to the Nether and get Deborah, and that's like a whole stream. So we got stuff to do now. It's fun. And I could play with totems, but that's just boring. Oh, I'll play with totems. That's stupid. I'd rather just die. So, hold on. My phone keeps blinking that I have notifications when I know that I don't, and it's just the same notifications over and over again. I'm gonna clear them like an adult would. All I ever see is laughter. No. Android. I have never owned an iPhone before. Ironic considering my name, but I'm so glad I got that recorded, like with my short recordings, and because now it's going to be like a really funny short about me dying. The I isn't for, actually it is for Apple. Well, iPod, not iPhone, because that's how old I am. When I made my account, iPods were still a thing. They were quite popular. So. Okay, let's see how close we are now. I had I've had two different iPods. I had let's see, iPod. I had all I ever see is laughter, laughter. I had this one. This was like the 120 gig one. I had that one. And then I also had the original. Well, no, not that one. I had this one. I had that one. I saved up legitimately all summer long for my job at Little Caesars right before school started, and didn't think tax existed. So my mom had to pay 20 bucks to get it, but I paid 320-ish for it. So, but I also had the second one that I bought that one as well, the black one. I had movies and like Monopoly on it. It was amazing. At the time, that's silly. I still listen to the same music as I still listen to then as I do now, so I don't know. They always like I've read online and like seen videos where they mention the music that you listen to when you were just like discovering life, you know, 16, 17, a little bit younger. is the music you listen to for the rest of your life. And that's so true. Because I will be blasting Silverstein in the car until the day I die. Listen, I'm a Screamo guy for life, okay? I'm never gonna change. Never. I don't even know what the Rio is. I've never heard of that before. All right, so we got a little less than about 4 boxes left. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's totally fair. At this rate, I think we're just going to stream for 4 hours and call it. So we got about another 16 minutes left. No point in ending at 3:44. Might as well just end it on the dot. We're getting there. I don't know how to say your name, but we're getting there. If we do complete the goals, there will be a golden hermit in the mix for tomorrow's stream. It actually kind of works out that I'm not posting tomorrow now, I think, because this gives me like time to focus on getting the bay drained properly in my video. Because if I was gonna be doing that if I was posting tomorrow instead of Tuesday, I would have had to like really rush to get it done. And I would have been up till like 7 a.m. doing it. So it's kind of, I think it's better for my health that I don't. So makes sense. But master. I just got to remember that it's not the end of the world that I'm not posting. I probably should see the doctor about like whatever tism I have. Because like I can't sit still. I'm very one-track mind. Very OCD about a lot of things. Yeah, there's some wires in there that are messed up right now. So. Honestly, I think if I were to get on Adderall, I might be the next president. Because I am legitimately unstoppable. I would be unstoppable if I could actually focus. Who wants to be president, though? Block game for life, baby. Let's go. I would invent a time machine in Minecraft if I could actually sit still. The thought of sitting still, ugh, worst time of my life. Go to the gym, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to the sauna. When you go in the sauna, you can't take a phone with you, so you just gotta sit there with yourself and think about like you. That's disgusting. So I'm like sitting there like, the whole time, the entire time. Like gross. Wait a minute, just me? Oh god, no. So I may go to the gym tomorrow. I'm not sure. For my exercises, I've been just walking a lot, especially outside when it's hot outside with my sweat jacket on. I have no idea what the benefits of that are over weightlifting and stuff, but since I'm in the middle of like a 3-month diabetic test, I have no idea what I should really be doing. I guess as long as I'm working out in some capacity, it's probably okay. So. Now that's an idea. Cheap Bluetooth headset, I like it. I recently learned that the chatbots that we have, they have games. Did you know that you can run heists with the chatbots? They're like, these people are going on a heist. And you can actually win coins from the stream for that. Not like the Twitch currency, but whatever the currency is that they use. Which is kind of irrelevant, but it's still kind of cool. I have no idea. I don't even own Raycons. The only headsets that I have a set of Bose wireless and then some Samsung Galaxy Buds. I think we might have to do that. Probably shouldn't let you guys gamble with them, though. You degenerates. Yeah, you could literally just get like a cheap $10 pair. I do think I'm going to start going to the gym tomorrow again, though. Because I haven't been in about 2 weeks. It's not that I don't want to go. I just got really burnt out. I don't know. Feeling pretty good about it. I might go. I couldn't get check-in to work. So I tried a couple different methods. There was a method where it was going to use a counter of your loyalty points with stream elements. So like every time you use the command, it added a count. Couldn't get that to work. Turns out users can't add money to their accounts that way. I've tried stream elements and labs, both bots. The only way that it's really gonna work is if I use StreamerBot, but I refuse to add anything to it. So StreamerBot's a manual download, and I don't want to put it on my computer and have to run that as well because I'm already running so much for the streams. So now there is a way to do it, and it's an easy way to do it, but it won't count the check-ins. I could simply have the bot reply to the check-in command saying user checked in, but it wouldn't be a user checked in number of times. Oh, it's a custom PC. So there is that option, but I just can't get it to count. Like per user counting is really hard to do apparently. But if you just wanted Kel checked into the stream and chat, then that would absolutely work. I'm still working on it, though. I'm going to keep trying. But... So we got, okay, 3 boxes to go. We've got 8 minutes left. Oh, we better hurry. Is Joe live tonight? Okay. Yeah, personally, I think it would be a good idea to have it counted. I mean, it's just kind of the entire point of it. So I don't know if I would do just the regular command. Now, the other option for the check-in command, rather than having it count per user, we could have it reply back and say, user checked into the stream, and then have it say something along the lines of like, chat has checked into the stream such and such times, having it be the entirety of chat as like a global command. But that might work. The only downside to that option would be we would need to find a way to have it have a cooldown per user. So like if you ran it, you couldn't run it again for 24 hours, but I don't know how that would work based off of like each person using it. So which that one would absolutely work for the stream. Because like chat could then be like, yo, we checked into the chat like 700 times. That's kind of cool. Not nearly as cool as the individual counting, but it's an idea. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, chat made me aware the other day that like some streamers have a command that uses check-in exclamation point check-in, and it's like user checked into the stream. That's what we're talking about. Because I've been trying to figure it out, but I can't because I'm not smart enough apparently. So talking about the options, like we have a way to like make it count when chat checks in as a whole, but I just couldn't get it to work by itself. If that other one, if that sounds good though, I could do the one where if chat checks in, it just counts it as in general. But I personally, I have no idea which one would be better. Oh, we're so close to being done, but the stream is so close to being over. We gotta hurry. All right, lock in. Like 2. So we have pretty much one full box to fill up. Let's see where that gets us. All right, last box. We have 2 minutes left. Oh, we're cooked. All right, let's run. All right. I'll get the rest off camera. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's do this. So, guys, let me do that. Switch to that. That is gonna do it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. I do appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for all the bits and subs and donations tonight as well. You guys are amazing as always. I am gonna be live tomorrow. If you are not in the Discord already, be sure to stop in and hang out. Tomorrow the giveaway winners for the plushies are going to be announced, and I will be contacting each of you individually. So what else? I think that's it for now. New video will be out Tuesday. Better for my health that way, you know. So with that being said, thank you. I really do appreciate all of you guys. You're amazing, and I will see you all later. So don't forget to check out the socials, ! Socials. That's going to be fantastic. Really working hard to get on new platforms, so be sure to check that out, guys. So anyways, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I hope you all have a good one. See you all later.